guys, I'll give you a look here in a second. Yeah, we're just between that Haswell cell and the cell we were on. I'll give you a look at it once I get a road. I got a road coming up here in a minute. So actually, this might be a road right here. Actually, turn off. Yeah, let's do this real quick. I've pulled over here before. So, couple looks, right? So this is that cell to the south. Yeah, I saw all the plows. So not bad looking, got a decent looking base to it. Rain-free base on the left. Pretty compact little supercell. So we are between Hugo. So we're right near Wild Horse. We're between Hugo and Wild Horse. Closer to Wild Horse right now. And we're getting 2-inch hail now on this monster to our north. And not a bad little storm. Getting some inflow here to my north. Man, it looks ugly as poo on radar. Nope, no tornado here. Just looking at a supercell spinning its way right towards us. So, and then, you know, off to this way, this is looking back at the storm we were on. Cool structure, right? Huge hail in there right now. Moving up to 2-inch hail. We're looking really junky on radar. It's getting stronger, but it's just not organized yet. If it gets organized, it'll really start to do something. The storm right now on camera is the one just south of Lyman. Trying to get a little organized on this cell in front of this one right here. It's got two cores right now. It needs to congeal into ones, what it needs to do. Yeah, I see that storm moving up towards that brush. It looks a little like almost like a linear. It's got that forward surge, probably a pretty good shelf cloud on it. Right now it doesn't look like it's going to rotate, but it could isolate itself out there. It's around the northern boundary. It's got a chance. Got some good inflow going into the storm right here. Oh, got you, Jeff. Yeah, I went straight south from the highway. Yeah, big hail. Yeah, the cell's starting to get itself together here a little bit. Little mammatus clouds in the front edge. It's pretty. We got our eyes on both cells. That's a good thing. Gonna get a little bit of blow off here from this is all anvil. Look at all this anvil here. Blow off right here in front of us. That's fascinating. Man, an eastbound road out of here would be sweet. I don't think there is one. You gotta go down and around. That'd be okay. It's not that far to go down and around from here. Yeah, Jeff, time. You got time, man. Early season. Good things are on the horizon. All right, come on now, let's do something. That's got pretty good structure. And it's got inflow. And that Haswell cell is just struggling. It's in a really good environment. Nice, guys. Yeah, and he's got good structure. You can see the structure on it. It looks nice, actually. Here. It's still kind of got a forward look to it on radar. Welcome to storm chasing. Hurry up and wait. Here it is. We're gonna catch the left edge, guys. Look out the left side. Look out the left side. We got baseballs, bud. Debris coming down. Debris. There's debris. Yep, right there it is. There's a tornado. Right here. Big one. Here, you can see it. Yep, I can. Come on, right there. Right there. Got the right edge. Are you guys seeing this? We're getting inside of it. Holy shit. We're getting inside the tornado right now, right here. We are in the tornado. In the tornado. In the tornado. We can pull inside it. Stop it right here. Stop right here. We gotta back up. We gotta back up. Back it up. Back it up. Hold the brake. Hold the fucking brake. We're gonna point into the wind. We're pointing into the wind. Pointing into the wind. Point into the wind. Holy shit. Big tornado. We did it! 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 In the fucking tornado! Woo! Monster tornado! I'm listening to Reed lose his mind on a tornado in Texas. Yeah, it's crazy. Sorry, I didn't know. I forgot you guys were hearing that. I was just waiting on this storm. Oh man, I mean, May and June are always never good, but every day is different. Just let me know the week you're gonna go out. Yeah, my fault. I didn't mean to play. I didn't mean to play that out loud. I forgot you guys were listening to that. My fault. Yeah, my fault. Sorry, guys. The camera. Sorry, I was just watching. I need to text him and tell him he's a dum-dum. I was just watching Reed in Texas. Sorry, my fault. Losing his mind. Driving in the rain-wrapped tornadoes. I love that guy, but he's going to kill himself one of these days. All right, Texas produce. See if we can get Colorado to produce here. They got one. Our turn to get one. Man, if we can get a little bit further east. East winds at 23, right at the border. Come on, storms. Let's get there. East winds at 21, dew point's 52 in Goodland. We gotta get these storms out to like Goodland. They're just, yeah, come on, we gotta speed these all up, man. We're going too slow. Excuse me. One in the south is trying again. Oh, it is getting stronger. We'll switch cameras. We have two storms right in our screen. Yeah, my fault. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I saw Daniel. That's how they were plowing it in Calhoun. Yeah, that's Colorado for you, man. Oh no, Ray. Ray, if I'm yelling like that, we got all kinds of problems, dude. That's not me. You guys heard me the other day when we had tornadoes on the ground. We have a different way of celebrating. Man, there were not a lot of chasers around that tornado either. All right, Haswell cell. That cell to our south is starting to get going here. Man, it is trying to like... almost plant. Thanks, Ray. Hey man, he sees more tornadoes than I do. There's no doubt about it. We just have a different approach to how we do things. He's a good dude. He means well. All the chasers on Highway 96. So a little bit of broad rotation in the cell door. And the cell ran this camera right now, but not a whole heck of a lot right now. Just the edge is trying to rotate. Just don't see much of it though. It's got a little funky little like ball on radar right now. 1 inch hail ball on the bottom half of the storm. Yeah, out there in Colorado does a lot of things for a lot of hype, Lisa. They have some pretty good articles, but a lot of what they do is clickbait, I would say. It's true, but a lot of what they say is clickbait. Just trying to get your reaction to it. But yeah, there's possibility of a tornado today in Colorado. I mean, we have a 2% risk to it, so. Oh, Sharon. I know exactly where you're at. Right along the highway. Sharon, you're good right where you're at. I would go a little bit west. You're probably pretty good right where you're at. The storm and the hail should miss you to the south and to the east. Hey, Israel. Where do I think it would be? I mean, hopefully where I'm at, Lisa. If you're asking where do I think the tornado would be, hopefully right here. This is the best parameters for tornado is right where we're at. So. Like a traffic jam on 287 over here. Come on, we need these storms to get moving a little bit faster off to the east here to give us a chance. New updrafts. Alright, severe thunderstorm warning continues for the cell on our camera. And it is just not moving at all. Neither one of these. What, they move it at 20? Move it at 30. Doesn't feel like it. Holy cow. It'll put me to sleep with these storms. Come on. Let's go, guys. Let's get a little bit of a surge here or something. Yeah, this whole thing is like rotating forward. Really need this storm to the south to just go bonkers as it hits the boundary here. You know, Kit Carson. Awesome. Peace out, hail, Longmont. Sherry, awesome from Israel. It was one of my favorite places to ever visit. So, yep. See, getting a little bit of inflow. So we're trying to get these little wall clouds to try to, some moisture, trying to get up into the storm. Right? So there's a little bit of moisture trying to get up into the storm. We'll see what that does. There was, Jason, a rain-wrapped rain-wrapped tornado in Texas here a little while ago. Let's watch this part. It's a little bit of a some moisture trying to go into this cloud base, right where the updraft is. Ray, I'm trying to think what you're looking at. Oh, I think you're looking at the backside of this cell here to my left. Ooh, now we got broad base rotation now. All right, both cells are now starting to take off. They're like hitting the boundary right now. You're watching a little bit of a base trying to form here. Maybe we get a land spout out of it. Why don't we get lucky here? We're right near Wild Horse, north of Kit Carson. Green. When sunlight hits hail in the upper atmospheres, it has a green sheen to it. That's why when you see that like green part, when you see storms that go green, people think it's a tornado. It's actually more of hail reflecting in there. That is our latest updraft right there, man. 2-inch hail in the middle of this thing. And it is just ugly as crap looking on radar. It needs to really get its act together. Man, the cell to my south just continues to try to look better. This is more like chasing, y'all. I know last week we're like, boom, tornado, 6 tornadoes, boom. This is more like what chasing's all about. It's just being persistent and just sticking with a storm. It is scud. It's a little bit of scud being pulled up into the clouds. Exactly. Nice, Carla. We didn't know your stuff. Ray, 10,000 feet? I think you're talking about 100. It won't hit 100. But right now it's at 35, 36, almost closing in on 40,000 feet. The one in front of us right now in Hugo is 42,000 feet. Man, that storm to the south is about to do it. I believe that storm to the south is going to get its act together. We're going to need to get south just to get a better perspective on it. We got to go around. We got to go around to the top anyways to get these storms. So I'm going to move us here. This is the cell we're really watching. And it's hard to see anything with it right now because of the angle we're at, so we're going to get a little bit further south on it here. Hopefully we keep a signal. We're going to head down the Carson. And then if this storm to our north goes nuts, we have a northbound road to get to it. Oh man, we bumped right in the back of the road. Hang on, guys. Giddy up. Here we go. All right. Get this camera level. All right. Now we're getting a little bit of inflow on this cell down here. And there's a rotation right in the middle of that freaking Hugo cell. Right in the middle of it. That is stupid looking. Now we got TVS on our cell to the south. We gotta go now. Alright, so now things are starting to pick up. The cell that you guys see on camera is starting to get some rotation on its southern edge as it's now coming into a better environment. Hey, what's up, Stephanie? Nice, right? So we're coming in. This is Cheyenne County. So we're gonna get into Wild Horse, and then we're gonna get into Cheyenne Wells. No, I'm sorry, Kit Carson. Hey, welcome, Netherlands. Again, our cell to the far south is now starting to rotate. Starting to get its first little glimpse of rotation of the southern edge, so that's why we decided to head out and get a little bit south. That Hugo cell is rotating, but it's rotating like at its center part of the storm, and the whole storm is rotating, not an area of rotation. So you'd have to be in the middle of it to see it. And I don't know. It's not a storm we want to be on, structure-wise. Yeah. Hey, always safe, always careful. Thanks, guys. Teresa, thanks. Gary, thanks, man. We're being good, I promise. You can see the base of that storm. So that's a storm that, again, continues to slowly move itself kind of northwest of Haswell. Kind of came up from the Ordway area. Now it's tornado warned. Now it's got a confirmed tornado on it. How has that got a confirmed tornado on it? Oh, unless my icon is off. Hold on. That is tornado warned. Maybe there's a funnel in there? That angle is bad. We'll get to it here in a second. See a little bit of a lowering. We're on tornado warning for this cell. Okay, radar, okay. Sorry, my icon was off. Okay, that cell is rotating now. I have that tornado warned cell on Facebook. Alright, tornado warning for this cell. Man, we called that, didn't we? There's a little lowering right there. See a little appendage. But again, man, as soon as we jumped on that, you could tell that cell started to look better. And then off to the races we went on it. Just nothing substantial yet. Use that. Again, tornado warning, not on the ground, just a tornado warning here. Let me try to adjust this here. There we go. Want to do anything with it? Do you want me to stop? Let's check in with our local station to see if we need to stop on the storm up here or not. You're welcome, Lisa. Glad to help. Real quick here. Alright, so there's our tornado warned cell right there. And I don't even know how. As you can see that man, just super high based. Man, I'm surprised this is tornado warned. Hey, thanks, Jason. Appreciate it, man. So you can see the rain on the right. That's rain and hail. It's a clear, free base on the left, but man, really moon-based, really high. Man, the possibility of getting that down to the ground is, man, I don't know, maybe a land spout in there at some point. I don't know. It lost the last two scans of radar. It's ticked down twice, so I don't know. I don't think this is gonna give us what we want right now. But it's what you do. You chase, right? And you get on the storms that you can. This is right now, you know, one tornado warned storm in Texas, one tornado storm in Colorado. So we're shooting time lapse on it. We'll see what it looks like when we speed it up. All right, someone reported a funnel with it. That's even funnier. That someone's got a funnel in there. Because we rolled up on it. They said it lasted for 8 minutes. 8 minutes? 8-minute funnel. 8. Oh my gosh. Maybe someone saw a land spout, but and I'm right near the guys. I should go yell at these guys if they reported it and they didn't actually see it. Sorry, Jesse. I am just to the west of Kit Carson with my storm that may be dying, and my Hugo storm may be the dominant one. Probably is going to be my dominant one that I need to go catch up with and get up to like Burlington and stuff. All right, tornado warning is gone. Our cell doesn't look too terrible. Oh no, it's still warned. Sorry. Nope. I ticked my radar off accidentally. Got a little bit, trying to get a little bit better structure. The hail's picked up. it's strengthening again. Man, you got all kinds of craziness going on there, Jason. Well, Jesse, we live in different spots. So, thanks, Lisa. So, it's easier for me to go east than it is for, you to come all the way down south. I think you're, Jesse, you don't have any terrain influences. So, no Palmer Divide, no Denver Vortex. So you're really just relying on normal weather to influence you, and you guys just don't have that. That's funny right there. Our storm's picking up again. Be fun to see this time lapse when it's done. Funnel cloud. No, that was the funnel. Sorry, I'm looking at the. Yeah, it was a little appendage that came down that someone called in as a funnel cloud. Got a little bit of a better base now, rotating on the left-hand side. Still pretty high base, though. Oh, we may have a land spout. I think that's a land spout. I think it's a land spout or a tornado. One of the two. Look at that. How about that, y'all? It's kind of fun. Might get twins there. Come on, pick it up, Brian. Pick it up, Brian. Pick it up, Brian. Just to the west of Kit Carson. Thanks, Condor. There it is, there it is, there it is. Yeah, I think there's an RFD cut. I mean, it's hard to tell. It's being reported as a tornado by others. It's hard to tell. Like I said, we'll get good time lapse of it. I don't know. I mean, it's rotating, but I can't see a wall cloud, so I'm going with land spout. But it is connecting. Oh, this would take forever to kill me right now. We got it. How about that, gang? Woo 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 woo! The Colorado Storm Chaser hoodie. Oh, it's too far. It's like miles away from my drone. I wish. Look at that, y'all! Woo woo! Woo woo! We are just right near Wild Horse. Please do. It's almost like, Michelle, one of these days I'll figure this thing called chasing out, but pretty awesome either way. Awesome. It's my first live tornado ever on KKTV. Yeah, buddy. Woo! My first one live ever. We've been talking about trying to get one live on the channel forever. And there it is. It's lasted a long time. We're at 7 minutes right now. Gonna scoot over just a little bit here. Look at that, y'all. Woo woo! Woo woo! Oh, I think you can see now a funnel at the top. This is just west of Kit Carson. I mean, yeah, Kit Carson. Thanks, y'all. Seven for the week. Live on KKTV. First tornado they've ever had live on KKTV. There it is. Woo woo. Look at that, y'all. Well, I'm glad we took you along with us. Look at that. All the way up. You can see it touching all the way up to the base. We got a really weak signal, guys, so we're hanging on as much as we can here. Thanks, Monica. Look at that little one to the left. Or is that like a tower? No, it's a little updraft, I think. It's got a better base now than it did before. It's certainly got a wall cloud. That was a tornado. That was not a land spout. Oh, look at this one to the left. Yeah, it is. Let me zoom in on this thing. That little guy was trying for a second. I thought we were going to get another one. It was like a little mini me. You can see that the funnel trying to extend all the way down from that wall cloud at the top. No, this wouldn't do much, man. That was so weak. That would just, I think it'd be just a really dirty day. I don't know what it would have been like. Yeah, a little spook, a little one went away. We're just west of, Kit Carson. There's no road that way. Literally no road, or I would just go drive right through it. Confirmed tornado by weather watchers. I know, isn't that amazing? And we just caught it out of the corner of my eye. I saw the little dust swirl. Because we talked about before how much I love seeing when a tornado first starts. Oh, you can see look at the sunlight hitting it now. Awesome! Colorado tornado in April. Woo woo, woo woo. Thanks, Tony. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the love. Love it when people can follow our page. There's the base. That's the wall cloud, guys. The lowering, the RFD cut, so that's a little clear slot in there. Oh, we may have another one forming. Might have another one forming right now. Oh, you can see it. You can see it spin. Here it comes. Look at the top spin matching the bottom. Another tornado about to drop. Another tornado about to come out of this. You can see the top turn at the same time the bottom is. About to get another tornado. About to get another tornado out of this, I think. You can see the dust swirl at the bottom. If you look at the top, it's matching. The rotation at the top was matching a second ago. Again, we are west of Kit Carson. I did, Adolf. Thanks, man. That's gonna try to connect again. I mean, again, that's a tornado on the ground. I know it doesn't look like it, but that's a confirmed tornado. When the dust on the bottom is matching what's going on at the top, that's a tornado. Hopefully it's gonna connect here. Look at that, y'all. No, there's plenty of other chasers around me to call it in. That's a tornado for sure this time. All right, Jonathan's taking my feed in out in Oklahoma. Tornado number 2 on the ground. I'm gonna pan just a little bit, guys. You guys see that lightning right in there? Look at that! Woo woo! Man. Oh, I don't know. It's so hard to tell. I mean, that's just a small little tornado. I'm trying to go wide right now for the TV station. I'll zoom in. Let me zoom in a little bit here. I'm getting directions sent to me via text from KKTV on what they want me to do. I think that's the best view right there. Man, we're gonna need to get out of here in a moment too. How we can see this, I have no idea. We should be looking down the hail core right now. This is just west of Kit Carson. There it is, connecting all the way to the top. West of Kit Carson. Guys, thanks for so many of you on our page. Look at all the new faces. Appreciate you guys. Hey, this video in its entirety will be posted on our supporter page. So top of our page, you can go and become a supporter of our page. Hello?
Hi, this is Paul Manadine with weather.com in Atlanta, Georgia. How you doing, sir?
Good. How about yourself?
I'm good. I'm giving you a call because obviously we are captivated by the live stream on your Facebook page right now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out, do you guys do content sharing for credit, or do you do licensing?
I do licensing through Livestorm Media.
LSM?
Yep, through Brett Adair. Yep.
Okay, I'll call Brett right now. Thank you. I mean, are you okay with me working with him to get this license to put on our website?
Totally, yeah. I would just upload it to him anyways. So yeah, or grab it now or grab it now live and deal with him later.
Exactly. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Absolutely.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, we're gonna go live on the Weather Channel. Hey, someone click on the Weather Channel if you can, see if it's on there. But again, this whole video will be up on our supporter page if you want to watch the whole video. It's worth the $5 investment to join our team and get videos like this. We've also shooting a GoPro 360 on this the whole time. But this is 21 minute right now loop that we got right now. Yeah, someone check the Weather Channel. They said they're going to grab it. Let's see if they do. No, a commercial. Gotcha. Thanks you guys for letting me know. Yeah, we haven't been on the Weather Channel live in a while. The last time we were was the Paducah tornado. Yeah, it's getting wider. Man, how we are able to even see it. It should be in rain from our angle right now. This is amazing. Yeah, please do, Michelle. That'd be awesome. Yeah, it's pretty fun when a plan works out. Definitely just west of Cape Carson, Colorado. Again, guys, would urge you to like our page, follow our page, but also think about becoming a supporter of our page if you want to see this content all the time. We'll upload our 360 camera, our drone footage, all that stuff typically goes there. So we'd love to have you join us there. Again, west of Kit Carson. Cool, we're on the Weather Channel right now. Sweet. Do they have my name on it? What's it say? It's a tornado. Oh, they're showing John's feed right now. Yeah, John's probably right next to me. I thought he might beat me to it. Yeah, shoot. Is it a better angle? I'm just curious, or does it look exactly the same? Yeah, there's somebody else. I'm not John, guys. Yeah, I'm sure he's around me somewhere. I know who he is. Bummer. That's okay. Got it. Oh, it's okay. They'll probably upload it. Maybe they'll buy it later. We'll see. No, on the right side, that's the hail and rain. You guys are awesome. Thanks. You guys are very kind. I appreciate it. Again, we are Colorado Springs based. We do chase for KKTV most of the time. And then when we're outside the area, we have a couple platforms we chase to, but this is our main one. And so we'd encourage you to like and to follow. Think about becoming a supporter if this is the content you want to see all the time. All that stuff. We'd love to have you guys. Thanks, Adolf. Yeah, man. Pretty true to the models today. The model said get on the far southern storm, and we did, and look what we got. So yeah, we'll need to move in a second. Just to give us, because we're actually, Actually going to move off to our south here, and we're going to be in the hail core here. We're pretty far away from it. You can see the hail off to the left. This is just west of Kit Carson. Yep, you did, Kayla. This is it. This is it. Awesome, thanks. We love our supporters. We love that community there. All that stuff. Michelle, I don't think it's me though. So, but thanks for that. They grab the feed faster. I don't want to move until I absolutely have to. I may not have a signal where I go next, so I'm going to hang here as long as I possibly can. Okay, thanks, Michelle. I appreciate it. You're awesome. Yeah, I mean, you can see a much better looking wall cloud now. I mean, that's a nice looking wall cloud now. Yeah, I mean, our supporters, if you just joined us the last couple weeks, you saw 6 tornadoes on Friday and then 2 today. Not bad, huh? So I think we have a combination of land spout and normal tornadoes in this today. Good lightning. No screaming. Although I did play him screaming a little while ago. That's actually pretty funny. Man, this time lapse is going to be awesome. This is now we're on 30 minutes straight pointed at this cell. We're going to be able to see all the things that it does. Hey, thanks, Tony, man. I appreciate it, man. Hey, Tony, that was the first live tornado ever on KKTV, by the way. Brian and I have been talking about it forever. It's been on the ground off and on for 31 minutes. That's awesome. Very cool. Oh yeah, we need to get south here, guys. This is a very bad angle on this, so we're gonna move here real quick. It's looking good. It's looking really good right now. That is a really good looking wall cloud. You can see the left edge of it. That is substantial wall cloud. Really good wall cloud now. gonna get a little bit down here, and then we'll be able to have a better perspective on it. We're gonna get down to almost kick Carson here. We need to get on this here and get pulled over in a second. Okay, this is going to produce this could produce a bigger tornado. If you look on radar, it's got a large hook on it now. Need to find a place to pull over here. It's really looking good. Man, the whole base is rotating. It's looking really good, guys. Man, some good RFD cut. So the rear flank downdraft is cutting into it, tightening the rotation. Yeah, we're still really far north, man. Really surprised we can even see it from here. Thanks, Monica. Thanks, you guys, for all the stars and being supporters and all that stuff. This is awesome. Hey, we're just to the west of Kit Carson, Colorado. That's awesome. I love tornadoes too, Kayla's daughter. Look at the left edge. You can see the left edge come around. Oh, dude, don't go and get in my way. Am I on your way, sir?
No,
Okay.
I'm on the fire department. I thought maybe you guys storm chasers. I'd just check with you guys.
Yeah, I am. It's dropped a couple different tornadoes now.
Okay, has it?
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm
No, you're fine. I'll just sit, because we've got some guys in Carson and then stationed around, but if you guys don't care, I'll just sit here with you.
No, you're fine. Please do.
I'm not a storm chase hater guy, so don't get...
Awesome. I appreciate it, man.
No.
Thanks.
Yeah, because you guys probably got better radars than what we do.
Probably. But we're set up for it. You can put out a fire faster than I can, so, yeah.
Well, I've been sitting up here for an hour thinking it finally held rain pretty good at 94, so...
Yeah. I don't think it's a tornado right now. I think that's just all rain you see in there right now. But it was really defined and really good. I mean, I've had 40 minutes of recording on it.
Was it in Kiowa County, you think?
Yeah, it just crossed over to Kiowa County. So
just crossed.
It hasn't moved more than 2 miles. I mean, it's almost stationary right now. So it hasn't done much. I know it's been reported in National Weather Service a bunch of times. You know, that's what, you know, when it was beginning.
Okay, that's what I seen earlier then.
Yeah, so it just went tornado warned
just
again.
Ain't hardly moving though, huh?
No, it's almost stationary. So, yep.
So it's about straight south of us.
Yeah, it is. Almost, I mean, here's the radar. I can't turn my laptop too much.
Oh, that's fine. Can I look in here?
Yeah, go ahead. But that's
just ain't no rain hitting.
That's where we are, and that's where it is.
Oh, it's quite okay.
So we're looking due south at it right now.
Okay, alrighty. Well, I might just stay here, kind of in this area then.
Yeah, absolutely.
'Cause I know we had some lightning strikes. I'm still worried about it rain, but sometimes on that creek,
yeah,
it doesn't go out like it should. So.
Yeah. Oh, this is the Weather Channel. Hold on 1 second. Hello.
Hey, it's Paul again with weather.com. How
Hey,
you doing?
good. How are you?
Hey, I'm good. Okay, so I spoke to Brett. Unfortunately, he can't authorize use because it's on your stream.
Okay.
So I'm trying to figure out, is there any way you could rush something? Do you have direct access to his portal?
I don't have access to his portal right now, without losing it and all that. Can you just grab my Facebook Live feed?
I can, but I have to have permission. Can I send you a text? You need permission to feature the content?
Yeah, do it real quick and I'll do it. Yep.
Okay, stand by. I'll send it to you in just a second here. Thanks again.
Yeah, absolutely. No problem.
All right. Bye-bye.
Right.
Good deal.
Good deal.
I'm going to go give the guy a call that's south then.
All right. Be safe, sir. That was a fun conversation, wasn't it, gang? Nice guy, firefighter. Awesome, very cool. I don't know if we're making moves. We're trying to get crap done. So, man, that is a nice RFD cut on this supercell right now. So we're constantly just kind of searching the ground for swirls here. Very friendly guy. So now you guys are. Someone can check the weather channel again for me. I just don't want to move while they're filming, while they're taking the feed out of it. I will need to move at some point though. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick move real quick. We're gonna head towards Kit Carson real fast. I'm gonna head towards Kit Carson.
Is that where it's headed?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude to that guy. He could have talked to me for 8 years if I didn't just blow right by him, so. We're just going east to get a better perspective on it. Right now, we're gonna have too much rain in our shot if we don't get a little bit further to the east here. Because there's a real strong hail core on the back side of it. That's gonna come around and smack us. We just need to get a little bit further east here. We're watching for swirls and the next time it plants here. Hopefully we keep a signal through here. Although we're getting a Kit Carson, we should have a better signal as we get a little bit closer to town. We are getting closer to it. We're in a great spot, so I'm not worried about it hitting us or anything, but we are getting a little bit closer to it. And you can see the debris coming out of it. You can tell how much wind there is in it right now. Yeah, it's pretty broad now. It's hard to even tell, where the next tornado might plant is. It's pretty broad rotation. We're looking on the ground for, swirls and that kind of stuff. It might be right in there right now. We come up on a one-lane road. How dangerous is that? Yeah, Paul, I'm on that storm, so whatever they're saying is what you see out the window. There's our wall cloud. Yeah, we're being safe, guys. I promise. We're in an okay angle. We're to the north. We can always spin the car around and get out of here. We're okay. I promise. Alright, there's our wall cloud. If I find a place to pull in here, I will. Oh, we got a road right here. Sweet. Let's do this. Pull in here real quick. Right. Just off to our south, just a tad. Alright, they're asking me questions on Weather Channel, so I wonder if we're live there. Okay, thanks for checking for me, guys. We are watching, we are watching. Thanks, Megan. And we are looking, we are watching, trying to find it. Nothing yet. That's lost a little bit of its punch. Yeah, it's lost a little bit of its punch. Yep. Yeah. It's breaking up and it's going to cross the road. Yeah, Shaman, we've seen a couple. All right, we're going to move again. Just want to get a little bit ahead of it when it crosses the road. I want it to cross behind me and not in front of me. And we're starting to get some hail here, so. We're going to get into a little bit of inflow into it right now, so just hang tight. Just about parallel with it. Sorry, Paul, I can't see all the comments while I'm out and about. We are about to come in to kick Carson right now. Yep, about to come in to kick Carson. We're going to get a little bit ahead of it, and then we're going to spin around and have a better angle on it. But we're going to run into some inflow here in a second. So just give me a moment, okay? Thanks, guys. We're going to get some crazy winds here in a second. We're almost clear of it, guys. So give me a second. Just about past it. They may have grabbed it and recorded it, and then they're going to show it later. Let me get turned around here in a second, and then you'll see what's going on. This is all inflow into the storm right now. So, kind of gives you a good indication on where the storm is based on your winds. So let me I'm about to have a better view in a second. We got tumbleweeds all over the place here. Alright, just hold on, guys. We're almost there. Just need to find a place to turn around, and then let's see what kind of view we got. I'm about to go into a wall of outflow on this thing. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hold on one second, guys. Now we're looking due west. Trying to find it in there. Ooh, that's a big chunk of hail. Okay, we gotta go. Hold on, guys. Ooh, we heard that, didn't it? That was kind of fun. That's the wraparound from the circulation. So that thing is rotating, and it's grabbing everything with it and throwing everything with it. So that was hail that it was throwing on the backside of that storm. They got the road closed? Okay, there's the edge of it. If there's a tornado, there's the edge of it. And we're gonna just keep getting hit with hail. Dang it. Let's get the other side of town. Let's get ahead of it a little bit. It's moving right at us. Here, let's get the other side of town. Hold on, guys. Getting a little bit of a sandblast job right now. Let's get ourselves far enough ahead to see what's going on. So just give us a moment. .40 and giddy up east here. We'll just get ahead of it a little bit. Again, this is all what's wrapping around this storm right now. Hear the sirens going off. They're all just tornado warnings that are the tornado sirens going off and kick Carson. Come on, peeps, we need to get going out of here. I mean, yeah, this is all just all that air being pulled in and pushed out and ripped and roaring. It is amazing how strong these storms are and what they can do. Hold on, guys. Alright, this is going to be a little dusty for a couple minutes, but we're going to be in a good spot here momentarily. Giddy up and go. Hell no. Okay, we're just working our way east of it now to get ahead of it. Then we'll be able to spin back around and look at it. So we're going to get a combination of winds that are coming out of it and maybe some inflow going into it, depending on what this road does. But we're also going to go through a bunch of dust. So you can see it coming. Tornado warning is over for it, I think. Okay, there's a wall of dirt coming up. Just trust us that we've done this before. It's all air, it's being pulled into it. As we start to get a little bit ahead of it. Not too bad. The car needs to get washed. Okay, we'll be out of it in just a couple minutes, gang, and we'll be able to give you a better perspective of what's going on with it. Again, guys, thanks for being a part of our page. Make sure you follow and like. And if you want to watch this crazy video in its full length, man, become a supporter of our page. Costs you $5 a month. Just join for a month. If you don't like it, quit. But that's what we're going to upload all of this footage for our amazing supporters who help us. Yeah, we're doing okay. Sadie, thanks. I appreciate it, though. We're doing good. We've done this before. It's not our first rodeo. That's Colorado for you, Christy. Another chaser. See, we're starting to clear out a little bit. I want to get far enough ahead so we don't have to keep bailing every time it starts to do something again. Right now, it's not tornado warned. It's looking really ugly on radar. It looked really good for a while there. We're going to kill about 8,700 tumbleweeds on this drive. All right, we're going to spin around here in a second. It looks like we're about clearing it. And we need to see kind of what's going on in there right now. You can still see the dust coming across the road to the right. Lots of times it's a good indication of what's going on in the storm, as you can kind of figure it out based on the way the winds are. Thanks, Nicole, for popping that link in. That's awesome. Thanks, Terry. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to go just a little bit further here. Okay, it's getting some rotation again. It's getting some rotation again. oh yeah, we're gonna have a good view in about 2 minutes. You can see the edge of the storm and all that stuff. This is gonna look pretty darn sweet in about 2 minutes, guys. Cool. Thanks for all the updates, guys. You guys are doing an awesome job of being with us today and tagging along. This is going to be an epic view here in a moment, I think. I just want to pull over to an area that's going to be safe and I'm not going to be in somebody's way. I was hoping to find a little bit of a side road here. This will do it right. It's just, yeah, here's where all these other chasers are. Let's just pull over right here, actually. Quick U-turn. And you can see the right edge of this storm. Just pull up a little bit here. Big old boy in there. You can see the left edge of circulation now. Yeah, so look at that. You can see right where the left edge of that supercell is and where that wall cloud is. Look how low to the ground it is. So I'm gonna go do a quick, I'm gonna go hit that side road behind me so we're not so far onto the road here. Hold on, guys, give me a second. Cool, we got a little side road right here. So that back end's trying to rotate now. So on our screen, it'll be moving from basically left to right. But you can see the rapid rotation. If you look at those clouds above, you look up, you look above at those clouds, they're moving quick from left to right. And you can see a really big lowering right there on the left-hand side. It's not I would not say it's a tornado right now. It's going to clear out here in a second as we get some of this dirt out of here. But I don't think there's a tornado on the ground. If there is, I can't see it right now. We got tumbleweeds on the move, though. We're getting like hit with all kinds of tumbleweeds. Starting to clear out right in front of us. Where that new lowering is. Matt, County Road 28. New wall cloud. New wall cloud. You're welcome, sir. I am right there. Thanks, Matt. Glad you found us, dude. Okay, so there's obviously our new lowering, our new wall call. I mean, just, you know, the base of our storm. So we're watching to see if this thing will ramp up anymore and put down another tornado. We got tumbleweed fest about to happen. Man, we are just getting hit with all kinds of stuff right now. That's hilarious. All right, look how that dust is. We've come out of it. Getting attacked by tumbleweeds right now. How you doing, sir? I don't think so. I never had one, so thanks for asking, though. I probably lost other things today, but not that. Pretty amazing day.
I was watching your feed earlier. You're Eric.
I am.
Cool. Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you. What's your name?
Dan.
Dan?
Yeah.
Nice. Where's home?
What's that?
Where do you live?
Englewood.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, this is just warned now. Thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, I mean, there's a new lowering trying to go right there, but right now it's just severe warned right now.
Are you gonna go up 385 or something? What's your plan?
I don't know. I'm gonna go east with it. I don't know. It may be done. We'll see if it rains.
Man, your bottle said go up.
I know model said go all the way to Kansas, didn't it? Yeah,
The
this
one that had Imperial Nebraska was a nice LS7.
I saw that on the models too. Yeah, I knew if you just kept getting south, the southmost cell was gonna be the best one, and this is it. So
Is it gonna, any chance it can regrow?
yeah, possibly. I mean, it's not looking good right now, and it's starting to congeal into a line. But this would be the southern edge. So this, if it's gonna produce again, it'd be this edge.
Yeah. Those other two northern ones, they were radar indicated.
I think so. Up near like Flagler and stuff like that.
I haven't checked lately, but
Yeah, I didn't even look to see if there's any tornado reports out of it.
saw a tornado today.
2 of them.
Okay.
So a couple of land spouts,
Yeah.
which are different.
That's what I saw pretty much.
Yeah, but then when I zoomed in on one, you could certainly see the base turning.
I should see that. I don't know. I'll have to look at it. They weren't like super dark the whole way. I saw some inner circulations in the dirt.
Yeah, I mean, kind of the rule of thumb, Dan, is if the top's rotating and the bottom dust is rotating, you can't always see it connected, but it is. And so I think we certainly had 1 or 2 tornadoes out of it, but a couple good land spouts too.
I did a little time lapse. It's easier to tell something.
Yeah, I've been recording. I got a GoPro on the roof, so we'll see what it looks like when all is said and done.
Wipe off the lid.
Well, I'm hoping the wind did it.
Actually, I tried it. Look at that. It's so gross.
We're trying to get a little spin right there. See it?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is pretty nasty though. This is like getting sandblasted right now.
I need some rain. I'm gonna wash my car. I don't.
Yeah, no doubt. Got a little bit of rotation here, guys. You guys can see it here.
Yeah. That's okay. Look. Not bad.
Yeah, super fun day. I mean, it's for Colorado in April. Can't beat it.
I only got my flu shot, or else I would have been. I got my second.
Oh, vaccine?
Yeah.
Congrats.
At 11:30 appointment.
You're like, hurry.
Showered after that. Dropped off my flu.
That's awesome. Yeah, this might be turning into a dust bowl here. We'll see. Yeah, it's just not looking good. You can see rotation right in here, guys. Alright, I need to swap out memory cards, y'all.
That cable won't get more inflow right there.
I don't know. We're getting a lot of outflow right now.
Yeah.
And I can't tell if that looks like outflow too. I don't know if it's going to get any more inflow. I mean, that's not a bad
No.
spin right there, but I don't know.
It's falling apart now. Hey.
It's looking worse every other span on radar. But I mean, it's got a little spin right there, so maybe we'll try one more time. All right, kick this on. 1 second, guys. Yeah, start downloading some of this so we can get it to the news. You guys are hilarious. It's gonna be about that time. Yeah, I've been watching that little edge there too. Where that, in theory, where the new updraft would be going up, but I don't. Yeah, a little bit. It's trying. It's cute. That'd be the most photogenic tornado ever if it dropped right at that edge. Yeah, I know. Thank you for collecting them for me. Guys, we are just east of Kit Carson, guys. A little moisture trying to flow into that far edge. A little skittish. Yeah.
Should we go down 287 and then hang left? Look at that southern tip.
I don't know. Yeah, I just think keep going east and on 40. and just buy some time and see if it does anything else. I don't think it will, but everything is starting to kind of lose its punch. Yeah. Oh, I think those were delayed. I think those were delayed tornado reports.
Yeah, those are like an hour ago.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go east a little bit and see what happens.
You're not tempted to get up to the other side of 70 as fast as you can?
Probably not, because I know what's gonna happen to me when I get out and I get blasted by probably inch and a quarter hail up there. So
You don't have to go that far into it.
that's it's a yeah. No, I'm just gonna go east a little bit and see what this does, and if not, home for me is due that way, so it's easy for me from here.
Oh, the spring?
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm up near Woodland Park.
I've had so many springs chasers going that way. So slow.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, good afternoon.
Hey, nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
Hey, take care of yourself. All right, we're just gonna jog east here. I don't think we're gonna get much more than what we got, but we're gonna find out. Our storm is losing a little bit of its punch. Hi, Dan and Dog. Yeah, Dan's a nice guy. So he was watching our stream earlier. So awesome. It's fun meeting people. I tend to be a little introverted, but you gotta be nice to people. I mean, I can be nice to people. I'm just, not having 18 people jump in my car. So you guys are hilarious. So I posted the link to the supporter page if you want to join us. Make sure you follow, make sure you like us, all that good stuff. We are right now downloading a ton of footage. We had 32 minutes straight of those tornadoes. Oh, someone did get pretty close to it. That's awesome. All right, we're just looking back, seeing what we see. Just watching a couple areas back there to see what they do. It's a little bit of some inflow going into it right now. Looking behind us, we'll flip around if we see anything. What is that back there? Got some more dust rising. I'm gonna turn around here just in case we find a spot here. I heard there's a little bit of hail going on in near Colorado Springs right now too. Okay, we're gonna turn around because we got some lift again going on here. man, that's where I wanted to turn around at. All right, we got another land spout, I think. Might be getting another spout. All right, might be getting another land spout right now. Maybe. 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 Maybe another. Yeah, looks like we're trying to get another land spout, or enough instability to maybe give us another land spout. So we're looking back at Kit Carson right now. Yeah, Jeff, I saw John get really close. Was it me? Oh yeah, Marnie, that's always me on KKTV. Awesome, thanks. Yeah, someone got really close. Awesome, which is fun. Oh man, wind. What's up? Hey, how are you? Yeah, sorry. Fun day.
Yeah, that was a cool little tornado.
Yeah, I think there's a couple in there. I think maybe a Lance. Brian said. You could certainly see the RFD cut in.
Yeah.
So, and then I certainly saw the base turning. I zoomed in, and saw. So, pretty sweet.
Yeah, it was fun. I don't know if it started as a land spout, but it started. I was like, this one's gonna be pretty.
Yeah. I was just sitting there and I saw the dust go up. I'm like, oh,
yeah.
Kind of a deal.
And then that RFD cut, like, I snuck around, like, I went around it.
Yeah.
I went, like, to the west, and it was just a dust bowl.
Okay.
I couldn't see anything back there. But once I got south of it, you could see, like, this huge RFD cut.
Yeah, I was, like, due north of it the whole day. I'm like, how am I even seeing it? Like, where's the rain and hail right now?
There was no precip.
I know, I'm like, I should be not seeing this right now.
Yeah.
Kind of a deal. So yeah,
It was a good time.
it was. I thought you guys were gonna. You were close near the springs today.
Yeah.
You had a little bit of a wall cloud, right?
I didn't leave home until like 11:30 or 12.
Okay.
And I was on the fence till the last minute, and I was like, screw it, I gotta go.
Yeah.
And, I had a couple walk clouds out east of town, and then those died. I think this is like my third or fourth storm.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, I went directly to alignment. I was gonna go play the eastern plains because things look good, going into western Kansas and stuff. I saw your storms go up, and I'm like, no, I don't want to go that far. I want to wait, kind of a deal.
Yeah.
But pretty sweet.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll see if she's got any more in her.
Yeah, it's not looking great on radar. I was chatting with Brian about it. So, someone just said they just showed you and the two of us on KKTV. I don't know who's got that photo,
Oh, nice.
but I don't know if they got it. I don't know, but on my live feed, someone's talking about it right now. So hilarious,
Yeah. One time.
dude. For April and like 48-degree dew points or whatever.
Is it even that? Like, it's so dry.
It's Colorado. It's just why you got to chase in Colorado, because stupid days like this.
Yeah, I would have kicked myself so hard if I would have stayed.
I know, and then, yeah, and then see all the photos and all that stuff. I know this is becoming a trap, because I've only been out twice now, and I was out Friday in Texas.
Dude, you should quit now. Like,
I know. I'm like
what a year.
I know, 2 for 2. See you later, kind of a deal.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, that was an unbelievably.
Congrats on that day, by the way.
Thanks.
Your stuff was incredible.
Thanks. Yeah, it was the closest I've ever been. And just watching it plant. I'm like, oh, it's gonna plant right here, and it did. So, yeah, it's super fun. So,
Yeah, that was so cool.
yeah. I mean, it's already beats 2020 in a heartbeat. So, yeah. This one's she's gone right here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head up to Burlington.
Burlington, me too, man. Hey, good seeing you.
See you around.
All right, take care. Be safe. All right, we're gonna head up north here. Good old Robert Hoff. Oh, look at that wall of dirt coming this way. Oh, land spout. Land spout. Land spout. Or tornado, I can't tell. See it, guys? See it in there? Oh, that's around the wall cloud. That's another tornado, I think. And look at that cut. Yeah, we're getting blasted now that you're not gonna be able to see it. Let me try to get east here so we can see this again. A nice base. There it is, still on the ground, Let me see if I can get. Yeah, it's all the way up. It's just a matter of if that whole thing is rotating or not. Man, that's a really nice base for only to be a land spout. Hopefully our GoPro isn't totally dirty and has this on film right now. Let me get a little bit further east here. Let me find the first road I can, and I'll show you what it looks like. It's a little dusty right now. It's hard to tell if it's on the, if it's all the way on the ground yet. Thanks, Heidi. You rock. If I can turn, I will, guys. I'm trying to find a road. No road! gonna back up into a road right now. Yeah, she's about done. Shoot, that was a quick one. Gotcha, Sonia. It's so hard sometimes when you're chasing to see everything at once, and so things fool you at times. So. Oh yeah, there's rotation right there. Hold on, guys. Oh, check this out. Oh my gosh, check this out, y'all. There he is on the back side. Find out where this road goes, and we'll just keep driving right into it if it goes there. Yep, it does. It goes a long way. Sweet. Let's just go right up to this and see what happens. All right, we're gonna keep going towards this land spout here and see what happens. Thanks, Jeff, for becoming a supporter, dude. That was another tornado. That's a wall cloud that's spinning. Look at that spin. See the area on the backside still. So east of Kit Carson, guys. This will be east. This will be northeast of Kit Carson. We're gonna get dusty here, going through a little bit of the RFD from maybe the last storm. I don't think it's the same from this storm. Oh, it's getting inflow too. This thing is ramping up, guys. So this isn't just like a, oh yeah, the storm's about to die. This is actually ramping up as we go. You can see it tightening really fast. Tightening really fast. Could get another one out of this, guys. Our last tornado dissipated off to the left. You can see the dust from it. Let's see if she'll put down another one in front of us. Tightening up, really tightening up right now. Sorry guys, you guys are at the mercy of my internet right now, so I apologize if the signal's not awesome. And I don't know if we'll keep it. We'll certainly post this to our page later, to our supporter page later. Gosh darn it. It's a little slick. Oh, we're gonna get a funnel right in front of us. Gosh darn it. Baby, drop. Inflow's picking up. You can see the inflow band over to the right flowing into it. She's trying. Man, stop in the middle of the road like that. Cool. Thanks, Tom. Nope, I don't think we have a tornado yet. I think we're getting close though. Getting close on the left. There it goes, there it goes, trying to lift. Check that out, y'all. Yeah, someone went past me and drove into it. Another chaser. No, there's another car in there. I think so. It's pretty sweet. We're gonna go and get on the back side of it here. Once this RFD clears. I don't know, a couple 100 yards. Alright, so we're going to go through a little bit of the RFD, so the back side of it. This is not the tornado, this is just the winds coming off the back of it. So we're going to try to get through it so we can get a clear shot again of the storm. Nice. 3 telephone poles. Yeah, come on. How do I not have 110 new supporters right now after our fun day with you guys? Come on. I'm just messing with you guys. Thanks for messing with us here today. For Colorado in April, this is an unbelievably cool day. I don't think I got a road, guys. I gotta turn around. That was my road. Look at all this RFD blasting across the road up here. Hold on. we got a clean look at the storm now to our north. We're paralleling it right now, so we'll stop if it produces anything. So cool. All these little areas are just dust going up and swirling and all that stuff's pretty sweet. Okay, we got 8 miles of this, and then we are on a 385. Man, whoa, 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 whoa. That is big time RFD coming off that storm right now. Thanks, Matt. I'll try not to. We are getting blasted with winds. Catching up with it, which is good. Backside of it's got some rotation to it. I'll give you guys a look when we get to 385 up here. 7 miles. So about 7 minutes. We'll have another good view on it. RFD blasting us for a second there. Yeah, I'll post a link again. I think I got it on my quick key. Linda, you missed quite a bit. So yes, it's been a pretty good day. We've seen a number of tornadoes today. RFD, rear flank downdraft. So it's the backside of a storm, of a backside of a tornado. So a tornado is sucking in air, but it's also pushing out air on the backside. When it wraps around, and so you have air that's exiting, and it's coming down. Oh my gosh, I'm like all tongue-tied. It's going downward towards the ground. Downdraft, as opposed to an updraft, which is going up. Sorry, I got a little tongue-tied there. So. The backside, we have a big old dusty gustnado off to our east right now. So a gustnado is formed out the front where that RFD comes out. That RFD can produce swirls that look like tornadoes. So that's all from the rear flank downdraft as it spins off to the east, away from the storm. So lots of times people call those in as tornadoes. It's actually called a gustnado. So we had one tornado briefly with this. I haven't seen any since. In 4 miles, we're going to be able to head north on it, and roll right up on it. Tanya, thanks. But right now, just that new tornado about 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. That we thought was maybe a land spout, but it really connected to a strong rotating base, which tells you it's most likely a tornado. I did post a link. So if you go anywhere on our page, any of our videos, below it should say things like become a supporter. So just 10 minutes ago, north and east of Kit Carson. I'm sorry, I'll give you a better spot. North and west of Cheyenne Wells. Significantly west. I don't think there's a town anywhere up here, so I can't give you that much of a reference point. Give me 3 minutes and we'll be heading right towards it. You'll be able to get a better view of it, guys. You're welcome. You are welcome. Inflow here, maybe a little RFD. Yeah, it's going out. We're gonna have an epically cool time lapse of all these storms today. So the dash got about 30 minutes of the first ones that we were live on, and then hopefully the GoPro, it should have stayed dry. I don't know what it did with all this dust. I haven't even looked at it yet. I'll later. Nice, Jason. And we are getting blown around in this RFD come out of the storm. A mile until we're heading north, guys. Yeah, thanks, Krista, for your help on the location. All right, 1 mile, guys. It's got some broad rotation. I don't think we're going to get any more out of it, but we'll see. Didn't look that good a second ago when we saw a tornado in it. So now the southern edge is rotating still. Yeah, where was the tornado? In the middle of nowhere. Thank you. We'll note that for you. So, man, no is going to be dusty by the time this day is over. Thanks for your help, Nicole, with everybody today. All right, so we're gonna get blasted by some RFD as we head north to try to get really close to this area of circulation here. So let's see what happens. We need to switch to Goodland. All right, we got a better radar sight now. Man, this is just a dust bowl right now. Check this out, y'all. All right, there's our storm. You can just feel the wind already hitting us. We're not gonna be able to get ahead of this. We're gonna have to drive up to it, and then we're gonna have to probably watch it go off to our east and maybe try to catch up with it. We're just gonna lose it on roads through here. Careful with all the hail in here too, not to get completely blasted by it. You can see the lowerings and the wall cloud. I mean, you can see everything in there. Again, just pretty broad right now. where we get a little sandy. Hey, see you later, Tom. Thanks for joining us today. All right, so there's our area right in front of us. And see that area of rotation? Hard to tell if that's on the ground. That looks pretty darn close. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Looks like that front edge might be trying again. Alright guys, we're gonna just pass this car real quick. Alright, going in to see what we get in here, see if we get that front edge spinning again. Thanks, Jessica, you rock. Dive in here and see if we can see anything. Okay, there's a little bit of a jog east, and then we'll have a jog again north, so this will actually help us get a little bit better position too. We'll have an angle here in a second, guys. This road will bend back to the north here momentarily. Comes a little RFD. All right, now we're looking at what we want to see here off to our north. Again, like I said, we'll turn here in a second, guys. We'll have a pretty good look at it. Might be our last look at it. We'll see how long we want to keep messing around with this. edges are spinning north of here and north of Burlington. I don't think we can get there. Need time. Shoot. Oh man, hang on. Alright, this is our jog north. We're up on the highway, up to the highway at 20 miles. Here's our edge of our storm. This thing is propelling to the north pretty quick. Every time I think we're getting close to it, it starts to... Matt, I have a really good cell signal amplifier that makes its money on days like today. We're coming up on 70 here in about 20 miles. These storms are rocketing now off to the northeast. And so what was storms that were moving east are now moving almost northeast, and we're racing to catch up. Yeah, the cell signal pays for itself on days like today. For sure. Where you can keep a signal the entire day like this, it's pretty awesome. Alright, got a little RFD right there. A little giddy to see this video later on. I gotta admit. Man, I got some low cloud deck over here for sure. So we're going northbound right into Burlington. 1-inch hail just off to our left. Lost our rotation on the southern edge. But we're peeking in here to see what we see, because we saw a tornado a little bit ago and it didn't show up on radar, so grainy as we lose a little bit of our sunlight. A lot of just generalized churning underneath this storm. You don't see a lot of like really tight structure of a wall cloud or anything. You just see a lot of just spin and mess and all of that. for sure the southern edge would have been rotating, given the amount of low-level shear that should be around right now. We just got to keep our eye out, because anytime you're rocking underneath one of these supercells, even if it's not rotating, you need to keep your eyes peeled, because again, radar is only as good as it's good. It's taking a scan, and it's not taking a scan at the lowest levels. So many times we've rolled in and you see a tornado before we ever even see rotation on radar. So we just want to be a little bit careful coming in here. Starting to slow down a little bit, which is good. It'll start to, again, hopefully pick up some rotation as it starts to slow down a little bit. And let's see kind of elements here impacted, but it's a mess. I mean, this does not look, like there's not a lot of good structure to this. It's just a mess right now. And the edges are rotating, especially further north, and they're not tornado warning it. Again, because there's just not a lot of structure to it. There's just this hole underneath that's just kind of turning. A new mesoscale, what's this? Slowly becoming a bunch of hailers is what this is slowly becoming. But it's kind of fun. We're like underneath it right now. Just got to play with this edge a little bit and make sure we don't get hail cord all the way up to the highway. Just see if something pops, something drops while we're in here. And we probably will bail on it at the interstate. We'll see. See what it looks like. See what kind of environment it's going into. As much as I'd love to be in Kansas this time of the year. Matt, you're doing a great job, dude. Thanks so much for that. This is the definition of going in. Yeah, no tornado, not even an area of rotation right now showing up on radar. But you can just see how messy it is in here. We're just going to flirt with the edge a little bit. Maybe get the car washed a little bit. So the advantage of using some of the radar we use, and again, join our supporter page, we'll show you how to use it. Something like Radar Scope, is you can see exactly where the hail looks like it is on radar. That gives you a really good indication of kind of not necessarily how far you can poke your head in, but the direction that it's heading. I saw a tornado warning go up. It's Oklahoma. I'm like, wait, why am I not seeing it? Because we're in the wrong state. Alright, we're going to poke our head in here a little bit and actually just get the car washed. Going to avoid the hail. But we're going to try to get a little bit of all this mud off this car. Yeah, Matt, it's heading your way. It's slowly going to cross the border here. It's more going to catch that western edge, northwestern edge. Like St. Francis, but then like and then like the western edge of Nebraska, so like where Monica's at, like Benkelman and all that, you're gonna get it too. This might be one of our supporters. Thought that was somebody I knew. I don't, so I'm gonna turn around. Thought that was Joe. Joe, one of our supporters, has a yellow Jeep, and I thought maybe that was him. Joe, if it was, I just pulled up next to you. Is it Joe? Is it Joe?
It is.
What's up?
What's up, dude?
What a good freaking day!
Yeah. Great day.
Not bad for like 45-degree dew points in Colorado. That was fun. Where'd you guys catch it, pick it up at?
We were on County Road J, just south of Kid Carson. We saw the entire life cycle of all 4 or 5 of those.
That's pretty sweet. And actually, I mean, so not that you care, not that you want to credit yourself, but they actually, a couple of them were tornadoes.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they were connected to the base. I zoomed in on the base, plus the RFD cut in, the whole thing was rotating. So a couple of those were tornadoes.
We were discussing that, if it was land status or if it was.
Yeah, there were certainly a couple, I think, were land spouts, but there were a couple that certainly, when I zoomed in on my camera, you could see the base is turning at the same rate.
Yeah.
So, I mean, nothing we're going to put on the wall or anything, but not bad for Colorado. So.
Yeah, we blasted east on 40 and had a pretty good gust NATO across the road right in front of us.
Those are awesome. Yeah.
There's a few people calling it a land spout. It was definitely a gust NATO though.
Okay. There was a land spout north on 40 north. Cause I got it and it's all the way up and down to the column.
Yeah, we saw that too.
Okay.
This was before that.
Oh, gotcha.
Like 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Yeah, there were a couple pretty big gust NATOs. I'm sure everyone was calling in today.
Yeah,
So,
for sure.
yeah. Well, sweet. I'm gonna go get my car washed. So, we'll see you guys later. Take care. Nice meeting you. That was one of our supporters. Yeah, well, Heidi, thanks. Oh man, that might have been bigger hail than I wanted to take. So that was Joe. Joe, the only reason I know that, Heidi, I think I know a lot of my supporters. One actually found me last Friday and chased Tornado Fest with us, which was really fun. But so Joe is a firefighter. He's been emailing me and I was helping him get his car set up to chase. And then today he shot me a couple messages, said, hey, I'm out. I'm driving a yellow Jeep Wrangler. And so I saw a yellow Jeep Wrangler. I thought I'd take a gamble and see if it was him. So yeah, I'm gonna pull over really quickly here. All right, we're gonna power slide to the stop here. We're getting really close to some big hail, so let me back up a little bit. We have a little bit of the edge of this storm is pushing itself out this way. And so you can see right here, just for fun, kicks and giggles, that's the edge of the hail right there. So that's 1 inch hail that you see, that's the edge of right there. So I think we're gonna turn around. I think they're doing the same thing, just to get ourselves out of the bigger hail. That's cool. I love that view when you start to come out of the storm like this. We just go a mile or two and we'll spin around here. You can see how close to the edge we are and how quickly it goes away, right? Right on the edge of that hail. I didn't see the shed, dang it. I don't think someone wants to come outside and see me in their shed. Hi guys, my name's Eric. I'm just trying to hide from the hail. If we could have got to Burlington, you know, a good place to go is like a bank. The teller, you know, if it's after hours. Banks are obviously car washes are a good spot. The do-it-yourself car washes are a good place to go. Yeah, those are a couple spots that we always duck into if there's going to be a big hail. And typically, we'll mess with the hail. This is just the first year of this car. We just bought it like 5 months ago, and I just don't want to destroy it yet. So we'll have those moments where we will, but I don't want to kill it yet. So, all right, we're gonna put home in the GPS and see which way it sends us. It's a little chunky-ish right there. You guys can hear that. And I don't want to just totally destroy a GoPro either with some big giant hail. How do I know, Marty? The radar programs I have will give you an estimated size of the hail, along with spotter reports. Oh, it's okay. Adele. Hey, Adele. I didn't even see Adele pop in. Adele's a really good friend of ours. Hey, Adele. No, we're good. That wasn't bad. That was actually pretty soft, too. You can kind of hear the tinginess of it, how big it is. That wasn't very big at all. So, we do need to do a U-turn at some point. Yeah, Matt, I'm not driving into it, dude. I had a good enough day already, man. With the landspouts and tornadoes. So yeah, so we had certainly a couple landspouts in there, but there's certainly at least one tornado in there. And the way you can tell, a landspout and a tornado are designed differently. A landspout is very much like a water spout, in that they are formed by there's so much instability inside a storm, and it's lifting so much that it starts to lift from the surface, and you get these landspouts. Yeah, we're fine. Just give me a look at the storm here as we're kind of waiting it out here. We'll drift a little bit north in a second. But then a true tornado is one that is connected to a rotating base, a rotating wall cloud, you know, that sort of thing. And we zoomed in just to make sure a couple of times, make sure our base was rotating. And we'll get that in the time lapse too, and get a little bit of a look at, you know, kind of what we had there. And we have been live for 3 hours and 22 minutes. It might be a record for us on a storm. We've live feeded a long time just doing some goofy stuff. But that's a long time to be on Facebook Live. Just south of Burlington. I'm gonna let it go here in Burlington. It's gonna track right along the highway. We won't be able to get ahead of it. If we get ahead of it, we won't be able to get around it to get ourselves back. Oh, cool. Someone called in that tornado. Okay, cool. On 40. North of 40, I hope. So we're gonna, in a second, we're gonna slowly drift off to the north and watch the storm go by. And then get back on the highway and head west. Hey, thanks, Adele. Monica, it's coming your way. I think you know that. monster hail are coming your way. Let me see here. Yeah, it's surging right towards you, Monica. You got a couple hours, maybe an hour, hour and a half, before it really starts to impact you. But I think you know, you're a spotter. You know it's coming your way right now. All right, we're gonna drift here. We're gonna cat and mouse this up to the highway. Damn, what is this cable? It's just kicking my butt here. What we did wrong on this thing today. Yeah, it's got some pretty big hail in it right now. And if there's a tornado in there, it might be worth poking our head in there. But since there isn't, there's not really a need to go in there and destroy our car just to see the back end of a storm. So we're gonna just drift and stop kind of a deal here with this up until the highway. We're only 8 miles away from the highway. I'm just gonna pull in here for about, I don't know, a minute or two and just waste a little time before we head up to the hail. Edge of the hail. That would be my road east if I felt like getting ahead of this, but I really don't. Alright, we're gonna say goodbye to this here shortly. Little ting, 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 ting. Funny to look at some of this video from earlier. We were joking about like what it was and wasn't doing. Funny. And then it did what it did. That cracks me up. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I was looking at my laptop. Alright, we should just about be... Nope, that hail is hanging on. Hasn't crossed this road ahead of us yet. So we'll get another update in 50 seconds or so. Let's see if it updates. Cool. Again, guys, glad to have you guys with us today. Lots of new people. Obviously, you guys came over from a lot of other sources today. And you can see the backside of the storm right now, just kicking some outflow out. It's usually not a good sign for that storm of its strength. But again, yeah, super glad to have so many of you with us. Man, that hail is just not crossing the highway. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now we're starting to get a little bit of a crossing of the highway here. It's still between us and the highway though, the hail. It's starting to tick down a little bit. So we're just gonna drift a little bit here. But yeah, I mean, so many of you guys came over with a lot of different sources today. The Weather Channel, I think, had us at least for a little bit. Obviously, we're on KKTV a bunch. So yeah, super appreciative of you guys. You can see the hail off to the left. See that little white this little white column right here. Let's see if I can get my finger in front of it. Right there. This little white column, that's where the hail's at right now. Hey, Debbie, get some sleep. So yeah, that's just the edge of the hail right there. You can see that little white area. It's crazy. You can sometimes, when you have really intense hail, radar scope or radar omega, both will give you the ability to look at hail inside storms. They're worth the price of admission right there, just to show you where the hail's at. You know, when you get a really strong storm and you have really big hail, you can hear it coming. There's a thing called a hail roar, and you can hear it. This obviously wouldn't be enough today, but that's a scary sign when you're driving and out the window you hear the hail coming and you hear this like roar from it in the upper atmosphere, and then you hear it hitting the ground and fields and stuff. It's a scary, like, oh crap, turn the car around moment kind of a deal. So yeah, so ahead, could be confused as like, wow, it looks like something's coming down. Could it be a tornado? All that ahead of us, it's actually hail. And the way it's streaky like that is kind of how you know that it's hail and not a tornado. Oops, how about that? Supporters will probably get this video up late tonight. I'm going to edit it. I'm going to stop and edit it probably in Lyman and get it up to our news networks and all that stuff. And then I will get it uploaded to the supporter page tonight. And then I got to grab the GoPro off the roof here when we get to the highway. And I will check that out. And if there's a good time lapse out of that, I will post that over the course of the next couple of days. So weather gets pretty quiet. Tomorrow is panhandle again, kind of like today. Maybe a tornado, maybe not. Yeah, Ryan, thanks, man. I'm about 5 miles from Burlington, so you can see I can see what you're getting right now if you're in Burlington, Ryan. So we're just teasing this a little bit. We're kind of just moving north. You can see the hail core right in front of us. As long as we don't get too close and the winds don't wrap around too strong, should be okay. We're actually getting some of the maddest clouds out of the backside, so maybe that'll be a good sight before we go. Just as I say that was a pretty hard drop. So we're gonna slow down a little bit and maybe pull over up here. Yeah, we're right on the edge of the hail right now. There it was, you can hear it. So we're just going to hang here for a minute. It's like protruding edge messing with us here on this hail. If we had any kind of road to get west right now, we'd be done, but our best route home is just to jump on the highway. again, guys, man, I hope our supporter page is something that might be interesting for you guys. Think about joining us on that page to get just some cool action stuff and get connected to us a little bit. Obviously, hopefully you guys have, by now, I would have hoped, liked us, followed us, one of the two, all that stuff. Thank you for the many, many people that set stars today, you know, did all that kind of stuff. You guys have been an awesome, fun bunch. Yes, Linda, I had to totally reformat the hard drive. It is a nice house out here, man. You're not kidding. Yeah, I had to totally reformat the hard drive and install all my programs again, all my road mapping programs, all that stuff. So, nice thing about getting it all installed is I have a little trail of my route today, and so I know where, you know, all the roads were and where we went and where we saw the stuff that we saw. So, yeah. So we're just another minute or two here, and we'll be able to drift a little bit further to the north here. It actually gives me a second to get some of the video up here, so that's okay. Oh my gosh, I forgot about all this footage up here. Oh, so pretty right when it began. Really neat footage. Oh, nice, Michelle. I've looked at a few of those apps that kind of track where you're going and stuff. I have not bought one yet. I'm doing a quick little video edit right now. Oh yeah, definitely a tornado. I'm looking at some of the video right now. Definitely all the way down, all the way to the top with a rotating base for sure. We'll get moving here in a second, guys. I'm trying not to bore you, I promise, but probably getting close to being done with our day anyways, so. Okay, I got this down to a minute time lapse. Just for kicks and giggles to send off to National Weather Service to show that it was tornadoes and not landspouts. Oh, Jake, we had another good day, man. We had tornadoes again today. Awesome. Thank you guys for being part of our adventure today. Super fun having you guys. Super fun. I love catching stuff live on Facebook so you guys can see it. It's now today and last Friday, multiple tornadoes on the feed, which is pretty awesome. Last week we got it, and I thought last week was it. And like we're not gonna get that for a while, and we obviously did. So really cool. So we're just gonna sit here for a second while I check out a quick video that I'm making. It's done here in about 8 seconds. Just take a look before I send it off. Just sending this one to Brian on KKTV to just show him the rotation and all that stuff. Thanks, Nicole. Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Severe warned. It's starting to surge a little bit to the east. That may get you out of the loop. May get you out of here, Monica, which might be good for you. It's wrapping around like a madman. Give me 1 second, guys. I promise I'll get to some stuff here in a second. Just waiting for this thing to finally render. Let's get back up to the highway, and then we can blast out of here in a second. Yeah, I mean, for a marginal Colorado day, 2% tornado day in Colorado. Thanks, Lynn. Lynn's a supporter. Awesome. Yeah, a 2% tornado day. As we said earlier today, Colorado does weird Colorado things. And Colorado did do weird Colorado things today, as promised. Some just wild and crazy stuff, man. With tornadoes in just the conditions where you would not expect it, low dew points. But again, our elevation changes things and gives us a little bit of bump on storms. And so you make up for some stuff here in Colorado, which is just crazy how that stuff happens. Just crazy how it happens. More 2% tornadoes than probably any other state. We just get these weird tornado days like today that are just super fun. So ourselves rolling back here. Ooh, yeah, there's a ton of hail. You can see it on the side of the road right now, on the rail. Where the road meets the grass, you can see where the hail is built up. See it on the right-hand side of the road, guys? That is hail. All clustered on the side of the road. That looks like a lot of peas. Peas on the peas by now, I'm not sure. Yeah, Lisa, that's true. And it was funny because we were just sitting there and all of a sudden you saw the dust swirl on the ground. Thanks. So that's a big pile of hail right there. Yeah, and we saw that dust swirl on the ground, and then here we go. Actually, I thought at first it was a little bit like a gustnado or RFD coming out of it, but then you just watch the column continue to grow and grow and grow. That was super fun. So we are coming into Burlington just on the edge of that storm. You can see the hail on the side of the road. We're gonna get on the highway and we're gonna giddy up our butts out of here west. The storm is like just doing weird spinny things. It's going very outflow dominant right now. So it's starting to get a push of air out of it. And sometimes when it does, it wraps around the backside. So I want to make sure we don't get hit by anything like hail or anything on the backside. I think we're probably gonna be okay. We can go all the way to Lyman before we need to get gas. Or we got gas earlier today. So we're gonna complete the set. Geek question. I love geek questions. Linda, La Nina years have a tendency to push stuff further to the east. That's why you saw some Dixie Alley tornadoes pretty early, Alabama, Mississippi. So I think, you know, east, we saw more storms earlier east. I don't know how much of an impact it'll have on us here. Today wasn't normal. Today was, yeah, you wouldn't even have got this last year in June. We didn't have enough moisture. So I'm hoping we have a little bit more moisture this year to work with. Anytime we get early April rains like this, even this kind of stuff is really good for severe setups later on in the year. Because all this rain soaks into this soil and gives us a little bit more enhanced dew points moving on later on in the year. So, good question though. Alrighty, we're going to jump on the highway here and blast west. And say sayonara to this storm. It's been very good to us. Oh my gosh, such epically good video. This rendered a pretty sweet time lapse. Oh yeah, big tornado. Okay, now I gotta drive, so let's just do that later. All right, go get a cocktail. We're gonna do the same when we get home. So, it's gonna be cocktails for us too. So underneath the back end of the anvil and the storms and all that right now, that's why you get kind of like that day after tomorrow look going on right now. So, was a great day. What went, this is, yeah, Diane, this is, it's not dark yet. The sun hasn't even got below the clouds over here. This is the anvil, so all the, you know, the updrafts go up in the air and then they disperse. This is all the backside of that storm that we were just messing around with. So we'll get on the other side of it here and it'll be, yeah, be sunshine. When we get to the edge of it, it may be really cool to look back. And if you can get the updrafts lit up by sun, it might look really, really cool. That doesn't look fun ahead of us with that truck hitting those. Oh, we got some big time puddling on the highway. That's what he was hitting. Yeah, I think you want to rethink that there. Yeah, Betty, we'll post video. I mean, the live feed will always be here, so you can't miss that. Make it around this truck before you totally mix a ton of water on my windshield. So we'll always have the live feed will always be here. You can go back and you can actually fast forward to where we have tornadoes. And we'll post some photos here, but again, mainly our supporter page is where we're going to land this video. So we like to honor our supporters by giving them little treats and giving them stuff that not everybody gets. So again, last chance, at least, well, always have a chance, but go join that supporter page if you want to go see this video. So, Hey, thanks, Matt. We'll be out most of May. We're chasing, and June. So we'll go where we go. Once we get to mid-June, we'll begin to go anywhere. So if we have a good setup in North Dakota, we're going to North Dakota. Once we get into mid-May, we have enough moisture to make it worthwhile for us to do some traveling. April, we didn't do Dixie Alley because Dixie Alley is too dangerous. I don't like to go there. We probably will in May if there's a setup there. But yeah, we'll go wherever once we get a little later on into the season. So yeah, thanks for being a part of our page. Look at that, Nicole just pushing. Awesome, Nicole, you rock. Nicole was our first supporter ever. She's probably tired of us saying that. But our first supporter ever. So she gets that unique honor. They have the #1 supporter. Yeah, Betty, it's okay. I'm sorry. I can't even give it to you. I wish I could. They don't even let me gift it. So I don't know how to help you get there. Because I have like really good friends that aren't even on there. So, oh, we got Mamatus. Look above. You can start seeing Mamatus. If we get on the outside of the storm and the sun starts to hit them, I'll pull over and show you video of it. Right now, they just look like big bubbles ahead of us. And they're sinking air on the backside of a storm that produce these Mamatus clouds. They're some of my favorite clouds. But again, once we get to the edge of this storm, if they're lit up, I will pull over and show you those. So you can hang out a little bit longer or don't. It's up to you. No pressure. You got some big puddles in the road. My gosh. Careful not to hit these. Go hydroplaning like a madman. So. Hey, check out the time lapse I just put in your Brian Stuff Dropbox. Certainly will show you what a landspout is and what a tornado is. Man, that is a puddle. That is dicey as all get out right there. Alright, now we're starting to get out of the rain, which is the puddles. Man, Colorado, some serious puddling on the roads there. 2 hands on the wheel through that. Popcorn Sky, yes. The Sky Udders, I love it. They're there, they're just not very photogenic right now. I'll pull over. Heidi's one of our newest supporters as of a couple days ago. And she forced me to like give her every reason why she had to become a supporter, and so I'll do her a favor and show her. These things are huge above us right now. So hold on a second, we're off the highway in a mile. Let me just, I just don't want to point the camera up right now while I'm driving. I'll point the camera up. So sit tight, hang on. We'll go to the top of this ramp and then we'll quick show you here. And they're massive right now. Pretty cool looking. Again, we just need that sun to be underneath the cloud deck a little bit so we could light up the bottoms of them. And we'd have some really sweet looking stuff, but it is what it is right now. So let me pull over here and do a quick UE. One second, y'all. Okay, so let me show you a little bit right now. Look at how big those are. Ah! Let me turn the car around. Ah, they're awesome. Oh, they're not as good this way. Okay, let me turn the car around one more time. Let me get myself car sick here. Let me turn the car one more time around and show you how big these things are. Check that out. Raw mammatus. Awesome. I'm gonna get a couple photos. Ooh, cold wind. They're massive. I'll give you an indication here by trying to get the road in the photo with them. They're just huge. Luckily with the iPhone, the new iPhones, you can zoom out. You're welcome. Yeah, you really just need really strong updrafts and strong supercells. And then the backside, when they're starting to, the back sides of them, you get like the, you get the drop. Yeah, I'm glad some of you guys can see them for the first time. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. We need that sun to drop just a little bit more and these would have been all lit up. Yeah, pretty awesome, right? Even now you can see them off to the left a little bit.
This is Emily. I know we just used last week, but we'll come back. I'm free the rest of today, and I'm not sure.
All right, let's spin around here. We're gonna start heading west on the highway to get ourselves home at some point. Oh, crazy good mammatus right there. You're welcome. Glad you guys got to see some mammatus. I love showing you guys stuff. Weather is just freaking cool. And if it wasn't, like I wouldn't chase, right? I mean, like I've made this like one of the coolest parts of my world is learning weather. And hey, I'm just trying to get ahead of a truck. I'm not trying to like be the world's fastest like speed driver right now. But I love it so much that, you know, I learned it all and, you know, got to the point where I can navigate and find tornadoes and stuff. So, and I love showing people what's going on in front of us. So it's a little bit of a boundary here that's kind of left over. It's why we got a big cloud deck over the rest of us now. After we left those mammatus, it's kind of a little bit of a boundary left over from all of our storms today. right back to Lyman, and then we dip towards Colorado Springs here. And we won't leave the live feed on the whole time. We're going on 4 hours. Is that not enough for you guys? Are you not entertained? No, I'm just kidding. That's pretty mean of me. So we had landspouts and tornadoes on the ground for about 33 minutes. While we were waiting for that hail, I quick, and I'll make a better edit later. I'll get that GoPro off the roof, speaking of which. I made a time lapse of all of those down to a minute. And it's unbelievable to watch these things just spin like a top. It's so good. You gotta be a supporter. You can't. You don't want to miss this. I think it's one of the cooler things you'll see is just 32 minutes condensed down to a minute of just these these tornadoes just spinning, because they're almost stationary. I can't do donuts, Heidi. I have an all-wheel drive Subaru. They don't really do donuts because all 4 wheels are turning at the same time. So, it's so good. I peeked at it, and I sent it off to KKTV because I wanted Brian to see it, and I'm like giddy about it. And I don't know what the GoPro footage will look like. I gotta get that off the car, but the dashboard camera is so good. It's so good. Brian's got a photo. He just posted of twins. So we had twin tornadoes on the ground at 4 p.m. Trays under the tire. So looks like another day with double tornadoes. Oh, sweet. Cool. Awesome. I didn't know that. You're doing so much while you're in the car. Sometimes you miss stuff on the screen. So pretty sweet. Man. Back to back days of chasing with twins. Not too shabby, y'all. Nicole, are you still here? Cooper was still hanging out with us or not. Our first ever supporter. Hey, you and I are connected to the same Dropbox. I'm gonna put a file in there for you to look at. How about that? That's my present. It's not a present. You're so helpful with everything that we do, and you're our first supporter ever. I'm gonna put this video again. I gotta edit it down and stuff like that, and make it clean. But let me put that in the Dropbox for you to look at. See if you get as giddy as I get. Probably not. I don't think anyone gets as giddy as I get with this kind of stuff. But let me. I'll drop it in the Nicole folder, the folder you've been editing for me. It's going to be called Kit Carson Time Lapse. All right, it's uploading right now. Yes, so excited. So excited! The fact that they were so stationary for so long, I only had to move the camera like just a handful of times, and really I only did it because Brian wanted to see different things. The GoPro might be equally as good if it stayed dry, because that would be stationary the entire time, and we move it with the tornadoes. So the GoPro might actually be better, but I won't know until I get there. Okay, Nicole, it's there right now. Go look. Go look! Ah, it's so fun! And certainly, guys, I'll get it on the supporter page tonight, I promise. I will not leave you hanging. You will get amazing footage. I think that's the video you want to show at 10. It's 32 minutes condensed down to 1. I know, it's so good! So good! I don't know, we'll see what, maybe Nicole's like, it's just okay. We'll see what Nicole thinks. Man. It's so good. It's so good. Ah! I'm so excited about it. It's so good. It's like a minute, and I think the camera moves like 5 times over to keep up with it, but oh my gosh, so good. We certainly know people that use all caps, don't we? Hang on, I gotta get my neighbor advice with her kid. That can be super hard and super tough for him and you. Maybe reminding him that there are times in a job, in a sport, where you're not always going to get the amount of time you would want, but that always changes. Yeah, Maria, it's so good. Yeah, it started to move a little bit off to the east, Monica, but it's crossing St. Francis right now. You know, I think most of it's gonna miss you to the south, but it's coming out of Ray with 1-inch hail. I don't know if you're gonna be able to escape it. It may split. It split you completely, Monica. So it's gonna be close. And we're maybe. So the best advice I would probably give him is to have him ask his coach very politely, Coach, what can I do to get more playing time? And not have mom do it, and not be upset about it, but to do it himself. Yeah, it's 1-inch hail. It's not crazy, Monica, but 1-inch hail is not fun regardless, right? Yeah, that's hard. Period. And there's probably lots of other players that are in the same boat. Sorry, I'm giving my neighbor advice about her son. Oh, I love it. It's so good, Nicole. But the way to help him mature a little bit is to have him talk to his coach. Sorry about that, y'all. Just getting bounced a little bit here. second. Sun is beaming. I do, Joyce. This is the second day in a row. Different color one, but same Colorado Storm Chaser hoodie on. So those hoodies are gonna sell like wildfire because the 2 times I've worn them, we've seen multiple tornadoes. Hilarious. Yeah, I think Monica's still here. Monica was. Monica, those sweatshirts are going to sell like crazy. Look at that supercell. Is that supercell? I think it is over Denver. That bad boy look like on a radar? Look at that little cell over Denver off in the distance. It's pretty sweet. No, it's back to back. Monica, I sent him a message the other day. I'm like, dude, your shirts are good luck. You know, I'm not very superstitious, but back to back days. So I'm wearing the darker one today. I had the gray one on the other day. So I'm telling you, look at that amble ahead, guys. A little supercell up in yeah, Jacqueline, this is you can see it off in the distance, that little supercell looking like a little anvil out ahead of us. You can see it as we clear this bridge here. They're not up yet, Heidi. If you, on our supporter page, Heidi and we need to connect. All of our supporters, I'll send you a decal for your car if you want one for one of the windows or something like that. So I'll send you one for free. And then you have a special code on our supporter page to our clothing line that gives you supporter only stuff. That has your name on it and stuff like that. So my hoodie right now has Colorado Storm Chasers on the front, my Hail No license plate on the back, and then on my sleeve it says it has my name. So you can get all of that stuff, Heidi. It's except the hoodies. The hoodies are coming online in the next week or so. But yeah, I'll post something here tomorrow or the next day on the supporter page about a link to getting your decals, and I'll get them mailed out. Look at that amble, guys. That's a cool looking storm in the distance. That's no joke. Huh? Pretty sweet. Probably just taking a beating up there. Yeah, that sun is brutal. Awesome. So excited. I'm excited to get my third hoodie. I know that's coming at some point, Monica. I know we talked about that. I love these hoodies. I'm a big lightweight hoodie guy, so I'm just excited that we have them. So, they're perfect. Perfect. Man, that sun is brutal. Yes, Heidi. Free stuff is awesome. I like our decals. Again, Monica, who's commenting here, designed all of our stuff. Maybe not all the t-shirts. I don't know how much she did versus Clayton, but our logo redesign was done by Monica. She's awesome. Yeah, they're super lightweight, which I really like about the hoodies. Like, I don't like the heavy, because you can't wear them like in the springtime or summer. But this is super lightweight. It's like having almost like a long sleeve t-shirt, with a hoodie on the back of it. I just think they're awesome. So, yeah, there is something on my windshield, isn't there? Man, good thing we moved the camera for that crack we had on it earlier. My God, that's perfect timing, right? Good spot, Tyrone. Good spot, man. Yeah, he's awesome. And he does things like design stuff, and he makes it, and then he kicks it out, he bills you, and then he takes a certain percentage of it, and he sends it back to me, and we collect it, and once we get enough, we donate it to a charity. It's just really neat stuff. I just think it's fun helping him out. And to learn, how to run a business, and, all that stuff's pretty important for a 14-year-old. It's a lot of good life lessons ahead of time, right? That you can learn now and, only going to benefit you moving forward. So it's pretty nifty. Exactly, that's a part of it. Heidi, I thought was really cool, and I nudged people on our page, was just to, again, to help a 14-year-old learn some really cool stuff. We're still getting stuff out of the system. We're actually going to see a chance of snow tonight along the Front Range, probably more in the mountains. But yeah, there's still storms out there. You can see one. That's a storm dead ahead of us right there. It's the anvil of a supercell. That one's just west of the airport. So in Jacqueline's neck of the woods. So it's pretty sweet looking, right? Oh, nice, Tom. We'll be back there sooner or later. Making our way back. Here's a nice part about Lyman on our way. Oh, you can see another little anvil over Monument. Tom, I think that's your store. I think that's you off to the left. Look at that guy way down there. Look at that little guy off in the distance. Where is he on radar? I think it's him. He may be further south than that. I don't know. It's pretty down there, though. It is a pretty sky. It's Colorado. Hard to beat. Alright guys, we probably need to jump off here in a second. We've been streaming a long time. We have a bunch of days ahead that we have to chase, and we need our data for those days. So I think we're gonna bounce off, but look for postings tonight on the supporter page and other pages. Thanks, Mary Lou, I really do appreciate it. So again, guys, thanks for being with us today. You can tell, you know, as I mentioned right before those tornadoes went up, that's crazy. Yeah, they were plowing the hail near Calhan today. You know, right before those tornadoes went up, I said, you know, this is more like what chasing is. It's a grind. It's you just keep going and you hope something pops, and something pops today, which is what we were kind of hoping for. So, all right, guys. Hey, great being with you. We have now been live for 4 hours and 28 minutes nonstop. So we're gonna sign off now, save our voice, and get on with the rest of our day. We'll get video uploaded to the supporter page, and we'll go on from there. So you guys, thanks so much for being a part of our page. Thanks for making it fun. Thanks for all your stars and support, all that stuff you guys do, both financially, but also just being here and hanging out with us. So appreciate it. You guys, thanks so much. We will talk to you guys on the next time around. All right, guys, take care. See ya.